Fascinating, truly.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Not so tricky after Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. It's good luck for me you stopped by today. I'll keep an eye on your belongings. If I were you, Catherine will
Revelio.
steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Of all things would lead someone to treasure.
Revelio. Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone
Imperial.
else. Hello? Someone.
Revelio.
Who's that? Who's there? Someone there? Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. Not quiet enough.
Imperial.
At your service. Oh.
Ranrockers Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
To teach someone a lesson!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperium.
Show yourself! I've heard sense.
Finder.
Someone messing about!
Bombarder. Glacius. Descendo. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Imperial! Crucio! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Bodega! Stupefy! Bombarda! Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Imperial!
Yes.
Crucio! Bodega! Glacius! Bombarda! Ah. Crucio! Imperial! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Defender! Imperial! Crucio! Defender! Glacius! Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Revelio! Imperial!
Like suffering, do you? You don't see you.
Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius. Protego. Descendo.
Unriven and dying, are they? What you want?
Defendo.
If only Renrod were here to see them.
Glacius. Imperial. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Rebellion. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Defendo. Imperial. Crucial. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Glacius. Imperial. Crucial. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That was a close one.
How nice. You regret coming here.
Not your best, and it's
Imperial.
You explain this.
Crucial.
unriven and dying,
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Protego.
Renrod will lead us to victory!
Imperial. Crucial.
Closest human to
Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Let's get this over.
Flipendo.
There you are.
Crucial. Imperial. Glacius. Defendo.
I won't rest.
Flipendo. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Crucial. Imperial. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Incendio! Revelio!
I would much prefer to do
Revelio! 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 Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. There. Revelio. Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! How childish!
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Imperio. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius, Defendo, Bombarda, Revelio.
Wizards will be defeated. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts,
Imperial. Flipendo, Defendo, Bombarda, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius.
Give us
Flipendo, Flipendo, Bombarda, Glacius. Glacius, Defender, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Flipendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Revelio.
An intruder!
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
I won't rest.
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Glacius, Defender.
No! I will make you pay.
Revelio. Glacius, Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth...
Glacius. Bombarda. Levioso. Defindo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
It's our trolls. Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Never attended Hogwarts myself. Now,
What do you have for...
now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the broom.
Revelio.
Witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had.
Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well. Revelio. Revelio. Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but
Incendio.
me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map. Revelio.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Morally.
Imperium.
Oh, what's so nice,
Crucible. Aha! Benito, Bombarda.
You haven't got a prayer.
You will have yours again. Allow me to put you out of your misery. You made a great. Glacier. Bombarda. Your turn. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo.
What was that sound?
Warming up.
Expulso!
Revelio.
PRD! No! Incendio!
Glacius. Bombarda.
Hang on! That's just pitiful. How does that...
Flash!
Descendo. Potato. Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius.
Expulso! You will
Bombarda.
not survive this. Quite Expulso!
Descendo.
Expulso! Stop that at once.
Revelio.
From above! Expulso! What are your faults?
Arresto momentum.
Electricity.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Not so. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never understood. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Glacius.
One over there!
Bombarda. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender.
Troll you are.
Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination in man.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll never...
Enjoy this entrance here.
Potato! Defender! Glacius! Bombarder!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Levioso! Glacius! Descendo!
You'll pay for that. Oh, your marionette!
Glacius! Bombarder! Potato!
Had enough yet?
Descendo! Glacius! Revelio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Have you seen some of these goblins? Some sort of dark magic. They're unsure of it.
Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
Revelio.
Confringo! Glacier! Defendo! Bomb! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio. So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo!
Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! You will not survive this fight! Confringo! Incendio! You will pay for that! Incendio! Incendio!
Imperial. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Diego. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off to the tavern after that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his Ashwinders.
Revelio.
There was a time when I could do that.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps it's
Imperio.
Another.
Defender.
I know I'm not
Bombarda. Glacius.
my eyes closer. Best to be found. What's that? Better have a look then.
Revelio.
What was that sound? Huh?
Defender. Glacius.
Mr. Tiger!
Gotcha!
Levioso.
Petrificus
Descendo. Defendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius. Bombarda.
Last time I was in Lower,
Revelio.
my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Felt it warranted more than
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up with it. Are we?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Hello?
Imperial.
At your service. Crucial.
Defender. Glacius. Descendo. Descendo. Glacius. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Little imperially like.
Crazy. Bombarder. Places. That was
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Defender.
That's your best.
Glacius. Bombarder.
Not quite.
Leviosa.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
somebody there? Hello? Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. I must be going mad. Nobody here but me.
Revelio.
Something made a sound. Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I'd much prefer to apparate than ever get on a broom.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Protego. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. yourself. I mean, you know.
Revelio.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. No, I heard something that time. You won't defeat us, Ozette! This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our pledge.
Glacius, Defendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
should be proud of all the potions.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Imperio. Crucio. Glacius. Bombard. Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Surely that's the last of them.
Swindler. Thought you might have joined the Ashwinders by now.
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo! If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have. Accio. Imperial. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! These eggs must be half finished. I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. Levioso. Confringo. Imperio. Crucio. Compulso. Levioso. Defender, Bombarda, Glacius! Revelio. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Confring! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio! Revelio.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing. Lodgok. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
How nice area.
Cruise.
What's that shit?
That was meant for me.
Descendo.
Places. Defendo. Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio.
Right.
Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We're being watched. By a door. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans or a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Glacius. Bombard. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Imperial.
Little moon car.
Defender. Glacius.
There you are.
Glacius.
Pity, not quite.
Levioso. Defender.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Descendo.
Someone here.
Glacius. Defender.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
Oh, this building is too
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Imperio. Crucible. Expelliarmus.
Such How dare you use that spell on me?
Glacius.
Rubber up, boy. He's coming back this way.
Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Stupefy. Revelio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills. Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. Accio. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio. There's something about that tree. Levioso! Interesting way to hide some treasure. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Can't imagine.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or whatever.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor,
More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I bet all the answers to should be a special treat in your
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give...
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is Most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attend. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I do look forward to going home.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Huh. Hmm. Oh. Huh. What? Oh. Hmm.
Uncle William sends his best. He often asks.
What was the ministry thinking?
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor! Descender! Bombardator! Stupid Defender! Descender! Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Protego! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Protego! Rebellion.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve... I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Revelio! Bombarder. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Rebellion. Descendo.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Sounds a bit dangerous. I'd rather not risk running into poachers again.
Deke believes it is worth the risk. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I...
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Big... Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
We should put Spout-Hole Spavin and all those lawyers to him in Azkaban. See how long they last.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Today, aren't willing to put it.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I'd remember my
Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
A nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stock's on.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no.
They don't seem to care for me in Hog Street. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I'm able to Hogsmeade, lady. Still had some trouble. We're still running things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Hey! How did I get mixed up in this?
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
I've had enough of Spellcroft. I never have to see it again.
Oi, oi! Students these days...
Revelio.
Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous.
Petrificus totalis. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would bring us. I had left my one.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Hello, Hamora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders
Revelio.
must pay.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Patroclus Totalis.
Descendo!
What have you? Was that you, Royland?
Arresto Momentum!
Reductor!
Bombarda! Expelling Reductor!
Give it back!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Quite cleaned up here, aren't we?
Revelio.
No more happy
Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Defendo.
Will you hold still?
Glacius.
Look, flash of inspiration.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right there.
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I beg your pardon, but... Do you mind helping out an old...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, You'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn...
It sounds as if she's in trouble. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Leviosa. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Leviosa. Everything's Revelio. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where
Revelio.
Consider Spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio.
Go and patrol.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defender. Glacius.
Don't do that again! I can do this!
Descender. Bombarda.
Are you quite finished?
Arresto Momentum. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Confringo! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defender! Flipendo! Protego! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio!
Come here, crupmite.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. No witch or wizard will be spared. Ah! The lamb returns.
Revelio.
Protect her! I won't let this one.
Let it display.
Imperial. What do you need me to do? Crucial. Protego. Defender. Incendio.
I refuse to be wicked in this manner!
Glacius. Revelio.
I will not let you
Glacius. Bombarda.
Incendio!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Stop right there!
Oh, I'm gonna win. You've the brains of a troll!
Defender. Defender.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Flipendo.
Time to get my claws out.
Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Where's that goblin?
Defender.
Confringo!
Glacius. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda.
Damn you!
Revelio.
Your arm.
Cabalso.
You like games, do you? Levioso!
Repulsor!
Levioso!
Repulsor! Protego! Defender! Bombarder!
Levioso!
Young friend.
Repulsor! Defender!
Still!
Bombarder!
Levioso!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Ringo!
Arresto!
Ringo!
Defender! Revelio!
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Is this you? Floating me?
Revelio!
I demand that you release me!
Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
What have you done?
Glacius! Defender! Revelio! The beasts are safer now. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing. And lower or upper?
Glacius. Confringo.
You can't roll me away out of
Descendo. Bombarda.
Protego!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Glacier. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Revelio.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rock, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. Seen how much a single feather fetches?
Glaciers.
Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Ready to start. Descendo. Defendo.
Ringo!
Oh, at least give it.
Very.
Incendia!
The flames consume.
Blazing!
You will not survive!
What are you doing? Bombarda! Descendo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's supposed to keep a phoenix from...
More poachers. How many are there?
Slippery as a Kelpindo.
Protego!
Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
How can I help?
Levioso! How's the view?
Incendio! Defendo. Descendo. Incendio! Revelio.
A phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio.
Revelio. You've put... Revelio. It's shameful what you... Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. There it is again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Glaciers. Crucial. Defender. Glaciers. Revelio. Inklets is simply too many. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defender. Accio. Imperio. Crucial. Let's get this over. Descendo!
Marvelous!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Defendo!
Reducto!
Glacius!
Confringo!
Descendo!
Protego! Reducto!
Defendo! That was for High Wing. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Descend. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Glacius. Imperio.
Descending. Glacius. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Bombarder. Descending. Defender. Bombarder. Descending. Descend. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
Get away!
Imperial. Crucial. Descendo. Defendo. Places.
Is that the best you can do?
Bombarda. Descendo.
Much
Places.
Not quite.
Defendo.
Spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Every time. Is somebody got it? Hit it.
Crucial. Imperial.
Oh, hell.
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Levioso.
Easily. Enough of this nonsense.
Defender. Glacius. Bombarda.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso. Descendo.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Defendo. Descendo.
I've been fighting since before.
Glacius.
No!
Protego! Revelio! Bombarda! Glacier! Defendo!
I won't bet.
Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio! Revelio. Glacius. Defendo.
Who's there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Revelio.
Misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not bring...
Ah, I have been meaning to speak
I
with...
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone too long.
Revelio.
How nice is the window?
I will make you pay. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucible. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.